All right, I know ads are still playing on Twitch, but yeah, we're starting this. Yeah, we're starting a second stream. We're doing some more Breath of Fire, or as I like to call it, a little more Breath of Fire. All right, blah 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 blah. But thank you very much for the resubscription for 12 months in a row. 12 months. Really? It's been a year now? It's been a year now? God damn. Sadly, I know, right? It's been a year now. A year and still not 1 million subs. Streaming phase 2. I guess so. Yeah, we're back. We're back. My goodness. My goodness. All right. The bitterness of the coffee. Breath of the hot beans. Hot men eating beans. But yeah. So, previously, we went all the way to the other side of the continent. However, we found a teleporter and it brought us all the way back to where we started. So yeah, there's not enough skin on the screen for 1 million subs. You will never learn. Okay, here. Let me fix that real quick. Not enough skin. All right, I know it has the word skin, but does foreskin include? I'm just kidding. I'm joking. You see, I know how to make people uncomfortable in the entertaining way. TOS, yeah. I mean, it's not against TOS. We already shown Kazoo numerous times on stream, so technically not against TOS. Oh no, he's back on the hot men eating beans, heart addiction, pretty much. But yeah, we're back for the second stream. Oh, what's the ship? Where did I put the ship? Oh no! Where the ship? Was the ship not here? Oh, the ship is not. The ship is not here. Okay, is it back in town? It should be back in town, doesn't it? Oh, okay, it's probably back in town. Alright, let's speed run this, okay? Let's speed run all the way back. And by speed run, I mean literally. But yeah. There it is. There's a ship right there. Alright. Alright. Here, let's bring, let's have Reels control the ship real quick. There you go. AKA Zig. Alright, come on. And there you go. But yeah, we're back to the hot men eating beans. So, we had to find a way to connect the teleporter and have it basically return us to where we're supposed to be. However, that place is infested by a lot of monsties. And speaking of monsties, let's change up our character, shall we? So Pekko is probably going to be the tank of the group. Nina, good damage, but my goodness, I believe we need Momo with us. So we're gonna go ahead and swap her with Momo. Momo has learned 1 spell so far. However. Frontier and Monster on stream, we're eating good, yeah, we're eating good. But we do have to take breaks from time to time, you know? You want to see me get burnt out of Monster Hunter? You know, sometimes I gotta play sparingly, sometimes I just gotta avoid playing it. And sometimes I just play it. But yes. Monsters and hunting. Yeah, we did that earlier. We were playing some Monster Hunter 1. We finally got to high rank. I finally got the Lao Shan Lung Hammer. Yep. Finally got the Lao Shan Lung Hammer. Where's that? Charm. Bad back. Okay, maybe not that one. But yeah, so far so good. We are slowly but surely getting there. Alright, let's see. Abilities. Anyone learned Barrier? Because Okay, the problem I have here now is that Nina is supposed to learn Barrier a while ago, but she hasn't learned Barrier yet. I believe she's been leveling up more than twice by this time. I could be wrong. I could have miscounted, but it definitely seems like she should have been leveling up for a while. Anyways, let's have Momo keep leveling up. Last time we finally had Momo learn, basically, where's that? Inferno. I believe she has like 4 more abilities to learn. Arguably one of the strongest elemental abilities that she can learn as we speak. But yeah. And before we continue, I want to restock on healing items. Love for the shit ton of rats you get at kills that haven't sent. Yeah, we have to beat 50 Rathaloses. Apparently the 50 Rathians doesn't apply to Monster 1. It might have been Freedom 1. But more importantly, we need to have slain, not captured, slain 50 of any other large creature. So it's Rathalos and anything. It could be a raptor, it could be any of that. And we could probably do the raptor ones because there are quests out there that has you literally fight like triple Velocidromes. And we could definitely abuse that if you would like to. The Dragon Element is a thing in 1. Yeah, Dragon Element is a thing in 1, but it's also a little weird. Dragon Element, from what I understood, is only affected by the wind pressure. It's very weird. It's very weird. Huh. Wait, hold on a second. They don't have shots? But yeah, we have Dragon Element. I finally have a weapon that has Dragon Element. And the Lao Shan Lung Hammer, it starts you off with 800 plus damage. With like 140, 150 Dragon Element power. So it's pretty strong by itself already. It is pretty strong by itself. I could probably go for the Rusted Hammer if I want to. It doesn't have the max upgrade of that weapon. Doesn't have any elemental, but the raw power is like 1,000, almost 1,040 damage. Problem is the green sharpness is not too good. The green sharpness will probably allow me to have like 30 to 40 hits max. And considering that I tend to utilize the spin move a lot, it'll add up really quickly. The amount of hits will add up really quickly. And then I'll eventually quickly lose the sharpness. Whereas the Lao Shan Lung one, that allows me to keep on attacking for at least a decent amount of times before I even get to resharpen and all that stuff. So, yeah. Alright. How long will these last? Alright. Status change. Alright, let's do a status change. This will make them a little bit resistant. Why does Petco look like how you make the face with your belly? Like, like, you know, like you it like folds over. Hammer, I'm braver than I thought, player, because you're here. Receive an order from the Porters Guild to build them a new steamship. Okay, what else do you want from me, man? Alright, does he sell... Okay. Barbatosa. Okay, it's good damage, but I don't... maybe not, yeah. But exactly. We are the hammer mains, and, you know, I will switch between Greatsword and Hammer, as I usually should, as I usually would anyways. Even though Greatsword doesn't have a charging ability, it's still a decent amount of damage. Like, considering everything else, it is still a decent amount of damage. So, yeah, don't neglect it. Don't neglect it, just because it doesn't have a charge. I get to also consistently do damage more frequently, if you get what I mean. Because I tend to do the endless combo, you know, the It's either the downward slash followed by the sideways slash, or the uppercut and the sideways and the uppercut sideways. You know, it's either one or the other. I tend to utilize the uppercut one more, simply because I don't move. I tend to stay like stationary. Whereas if I do the downward slash, I tend to move a little forward. That is good whenever I'm fighting against, say, Lao Shen Lung, especially when it's moving. Because attacking anywhere else tends to not really work for Greatsword. But attacking the head of Lao Shen Lung definitely works. Like, I might dodge after like 2 or 3 rounds of those, and then I'll just continue. Yeah. Sometimes you just gotta do it. You just gotta do it. You just gotta do it. Alright. Let's go ahead and find the items. Alright, healing herb. All the way maxed up. We can never have what is called too much healing. Yes, I know, it seems a little excessive. Yes, I know, it seems a little excessive. Oh, we have a decent amount of these. Hey, use the fast forward is not originally. No, I am using the original. Don't worry about it. All right, it's original. What's happening to the PlayStation 1 is that sometimes it wants to play at 60 frames per second. And when it plays at 60 frames per second, it's basically 30 frames per second, but twice as fast. So, yeah, that's what's happening. You see, I can't control it. I'm not reaching out for my keyboard or anything. Yeah, see? You know, it's just doing its own thing. It gets, you know, the PS1 gets a little too excited. That's what I'm saying. It will change you? What will? Oh, yeah, welcome back. 1 + 1 = 2 logic. Exactly, quick maths. I love this song. Wait, hold on a second. Hold on a second. I know I'm going back and forth a lot because you can't change your party members a whole lot often here. So let's try to, because you can equip accessories on your party members, and even though, okay, none of them have any. Even though they're not in the party, they keep it. So I have to manually take it out all the time in order to be able to equip it on someone else. Alright, tactics, no, normal, Pecco, there you go. Alright, let's do the form. Momo, you're gonna be number 3. Pecco and Ryu in the front. Yeah. Watching your free time. Watch what in my free time? Did you send a link? I believe links are like prohibited on YouTube. I'm not sure. It doesn't show anything to me. At least so I'm unaware. Alright. Should be able to. Yeah. Pekka has a lot of HP. So him using the Artemis cap will be very strong because it raises the to-hit chance. I don't know if it works on bosses, but I won't be surprised if it does. Alright. Raises power, raises willpower. Alright, sure. Talisman. Raises intelligence, raises defense. Sure. We can do that. Alright. Alright, let's go. here we go. Here we go. Oh, Bolt Mage? Just one? Alright, yeah, fine, sure. Alright, never mind. It's dead. Yeah, that's it. Outlander successful is going to be the modern frontier. I would disagree. I would say it's more like a modern Rise, portable Rise, judging from the combat. But they're similar. It reminds me more of Rise, really, honestly. It's like Rise if you took out the wire bugs, but you add the switch skill. You leave the switch skill, but you take out the wire bugs. That's what Outlanders look like. It looks kind of interesting. Maybe because I'm just, you know, I just like Moss Hunter too much. I'll definitely give it a shot, if it's possible. I don't think my phone can even play it. Teaching a friend of mine, wake ups, great sword today, it'll be fun. Yeah, also, don't forget to account for them might be having, what's it called? Evade Extender. Because some people forget that they have Evade Extender. Yeah. Some people forget that they have Evade Extender. So whenever I usually, when the monster is sleeping, I tend to do like dodges in order to count the amount of steps and stuff like that. You know, I'm 100% sure that I get it at least 80% of the time. Making sleep SNS for it, hell yeah. I get the appeal for SNS, but honestly, for me, when it comes to multiplayer, especially when I'm playing with randos, I tend to not use SNS, I tend to not use sleep a whole lot. I only use sleep weapons when I'm playing with other people that I know, or maybe like, you know, say with my chat, right? Because at least we can coordinate. Because many times have I used like a sleep build. It was one point I was using a Radoban hammer in Worlds, and you know, the Instaglaive wakes the monster up with 7 damage. Which is double of their 3.5 damage. Because double damage. Yeah. We're in low rank GU, no evade center. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. Oh, it's GU. Okay, GU is gonna be a little easier. You don't have the true charge. Your messages are being deleted. It might be link prevention. Yeah. I have link prevention because you know, I don't like bots spamming stuff. Yeah. If bots try to spam my my chat with messages, then yeah, it will automatically be removed. So I do apologize if that's the case. Oh yeah. If it's a video, sure, you can tell me the title, or you can just tell me what it's about. But yeah, I'm not typically a React streamer by any means. Oh. It reads Jack instruction manual. Do you read it? Jack? You mean the thing I put in my guitar? It's valid charge and a bit positioning. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Here's you. Yep. Each of the 4 switches can be pulled once. Blado, look, can you... Which bot or YouTube bot? I come across very little bots after moderation. But if you don't leave your stream chats moderated, automatic moderated, it will be equally as bad. Yeah, they're both equally as bad. But Kick though. Oh my god, Kick. I have maybe one chatter and like 100 bots per one actual person chatter. Yeah. I'm not sending you my feed pic. Stop asking. Well, I wasn't gonna ask that, but since you gave me the idea, I'm joking. I want to ask, Switch digital hardware, Diablo 3? Yes? Or no? Possibly? Because I remember it was ported on Switch. Switch 1. It runs most of the games really good. Diablo 3, yeah. I'll play Diablo 3, probably solo. Yeah. Xeno 3, 30 frames, even you remember. Even if it's not 30, if it's, sorry, I said, I read 3 and 60 and combined them. All right, 60 frames. Even if it's not 30, but just a little above 30, I'm probably fine with it. Okay, what about, oh, Diablo 4 is not on the Switch. Too bad. Is that the one plagued with microtransactions? To some degree, yes. It's also plagued by player microtransaction. Yes. Yes. And I also welcome in Calyx. Alright. You know, the fact it works fine. You were too lazy to try to switch digital since you have the normal 1 and 2. I'm aware of that. Yeah, I'm aware of that. But yeah, Calyx, the reason why I'm gonna play Diablo 3 or 4 solo is because, well, to be honest, the reason why I play Diablo 1 and 2 is not only because I could play them up to 8 people, but it's because they're more interesting in my opinion. Diablo 3 and 4, they don't seem to be worth my time, honestly. Those games, like, okay, I don't necessarily play Diablo like how I play Path of Exile. I play them for the story, because whether you like it or not, let's admit, most of the time, Blizzard has great stories for their games. Warcraft, Diablo, Starcraft, usually those games, they have great stories, right? And that's why whenever I play Diablo, I don't really bother playing like for endgame and stuff like that, because usually endgame is kind of like doing Souls games. You play normal difficulty, then Nightmare, then Hell, or Hell and Nightmare, one of the two. It's like in that order. And what it is if you were to translate to a Souls game, it's like New Game Plus and New Game Plus 2. That's usually what it is, right? That's essentially what the equivalent is. It may not be the same in difficulty if you were to scale per scale, but the idea of it is pretty much more or less the same. D3 was bad on release, yes, and it was also very different too, because Diablo 1 and 2, those were played without having the access. You can play without having internet access, and it was a little bit controversial because Diablo 3 requires you to have internet access all the time, which is kind of understandable because, you know, it's played on a live server. But the idea is, you bought the game, why should I need constant internet access to play a game that I already bought? Here. Car animation. Car animation? What is it about? Is it like Carbot animation on YouTube and stuff like that? Voice fine. Those I never played the new ones on multiplayer. D4, you played for a bit and got bored. D3 was bad on release, now it's okay. Yeah, like D3, like the story for Diablo 3 is honestly interesting. But I can't justify myself paying to play it. Because of how, you know, it doesn't feel worth my time. Yeah. You know, just not in the mood to push. Yeah, that could be also as well. That could be also the thing as well. You'll be amazed. Is it on YouTube though, Selena? The original D3 will want to focus on markets. Yep. People were like making stuff, they're making gear, and other people were buying it off of them. It had some MMO-esque stuff, right? You know, like in MMOs, you can craft stuff and you can sell it to other players. Kind of like an auction house system, right? I get where they're going with that, but it's kind of a double-edged sword. Dark World, which is nice. Yeah, Diablo has always had some degree of grim darkness. There's another action RPG I want to play at some point as well called Undecember. Yeah, it's on YouTube. Alright, I'll check it out. Undecember, V Rising. What else? There's one more. Or maybe I'm thinking of V Rising. But yeah, something like that. Undecember. It's December, but with UN. It's apparently a free-to-play game. From what I understand, it's kind of like Path of Exile. Yeah, I might try it out. Probably not on stream. I'll probably try it out like on this, you know, on my own time, or if I feel like doing it, I'll do it on Discord, because why not? All right, chat. Let's do this. Yeah, let's do this. Yeah, I'll probably check it out after stream. Each of the 4 switches can be pulled once. More than one jack can be linked to a single switch. Press this button to initiate all jack position. Do you want to reset? Yes. You know what's gonna be annoying now? The fact that I'll have to... Oh wait, no. Are there no encounters here? Okay. Got the sword and shield ready. Nice. Alright, let's try it. Okay, we can go there. It's a little puzzling here. Oh, we can't. Okay, so we need this a little higher. A little higher. Yeah, Undecember is definitely one of them. I'm playing another action RPG, an isometric action RPG called Last Epoch. Now, I will admit, I'm not really too interested with the story of Last Epoch. But the gameplay, the controls, I like the controls a lot. Control support on Last Epoch feels so good. It feels so nice. And honestly, I haven't tried the control support for Path of Exile 2, but I heard it's similar. And I will admit, I don't like the controller system for PoE 1 that it has recently implemented. It feels a little underdeveloped, in my opinion. I think they're probably working on them. The downside for the PoE 1 control system is you can only change it in the main menu, which you know, it's a little annoying. You can only change it in the main menu. It's way better than PoE 1. Yeah, it seems like a lot of ideas that they have for PoE 2, they added in PoE 1. Not just the control support. They also added the fact that you can buy gear, like randomized Gamba gear in PoE 2, and you can do it in PoE 1. Also, there's gold now in PoE 1, like in PoE 2. There are a lot of ideas that they added in PoE 2, and now they're adding it to PoE 1, which is kind of works to some degree. You know, it definitely does lessen the whole hassle of trying to like buy stuff out of people. Yeah. Have you played any Bethesda games in the past? Technically, no. But also technically, yes. It's called Doom. Doom 2016 and Doom Eternal. But those were like, id Software was like, wasn't really, yeah, it's more of an id Software game than it is a Bethesda game. But if you're talking about like Fallout, Elder Scrolls, the most I've done is probably played Elder Scrolls Online for free for 2 hours. But yeah, that's all I really played. I've never played a single Fallout game. I probably downloaded a version of Fallout 4 with 100% discount as a way to test my PC, and I found out that my PC couldn't handle it, so I didn't play it. I wouldn't count them as played. But yeah, games like super open world like that, I tend to be hesitant on streaming because I know these games will take a long time. You got the level 50, 76. Gotta max to be able to do all content. Yeah, 76 tends to be mentioned a lot. 100% discount. Yeah. You know, I became a pirate, if you get what I mean. Oh, come on. All right. I guess there's no encounters here. But yeah, Fallout 3, 76 tends to be mentioned quite a lot. Oh, I need to push one more. I don't know why people are gonna forget about Crimson Desert after. You think people will forget about Crimson Desert after a year? That's honestly, that's standard. That's just gaming standard. After a year, people will kind of forget about things. That's just how fast the world goes. Especially non-negative things. Yeah, it's honestly kind of sad. Set, please. Okay. Unless the devs of Crimson Desert want to keep supporting the game and maybe add more content and such. Yeah, sure, why not? They could probably do that. They could probably pull it off. You feel like, if you feel sad, you can Google game for free. Maybe. I just have this really weird urge. You know what this weird urge is? Playing Club Penguin. I don't know what got to me, okay? For some reason, I'm like, yeah, you know what? Club Penguin. And I'm like, why would I play that game? That game is like MMO, but full of mini games. I don't know why. I just find whenever I played Club Penguin back in the day, I always played the pizza minigame and the snowball minigame. For some reason. East is blank, west is up, south is up. I don't get what that meant. Okay. We'll figure it out. You found hourglass. I think that's like a usable item. But honestly, this is just me, personally. This is just me personally. I honestly cannot keep up with gaming a whole lot nowadays. There is not just big name game companies, but also there's just a lot of games coming out nowadays, and it's honestly kind of hard for me to keep up. That's why after a while, I kind of like narrowed down my game choices. You get what I mean? I kind of narrowed down my game choices over the years, over the months. Yeah, I know that this will make me sound like a filthy casual. I don't worry, I don't care being a filthy casual. Okay? I'm not trying to compete for the Monster Hunter World Cup or anything. I don't care about that. That's not my style of gameplay. I just hit thing and don't die, and that's all that matters to me. But yeah, there's just a lot of games coming out, and there are also old games that I just, you know, there are also old games that are live servers that I enjoy playing from time to time. Path of Exile being one of them, and I'm sure soon Path of Exile 2, because I enjoy the combat in that game, and even though it's more or less still incomplete, once it's complete, I'm screwed. At least you keep up with Monster in the Wilds, not to the degree that you might think I do. Honestly, I didn't really play any of the updated stuff aside from Lagiacrus and Seregios until much later. Yeah, I've kind of like narrowed down a whole lot. Because this, I don't know, I don't know what the right word is. Am I just stressed out? I don't know. I don't like to use the word stressed out because it's about video games, and video games are like the last thing that should be stressing someone out. But yeah, too many live services. Yeah, and when you have too many live service games, that also means you're gonna spend more time on that game that has live service, right? MMOs being one of them, MOBAs being one of them, shooters, battle royales being one of them. Technically sports games as well. It's like hamster wheel. It feels like work. You can't enjoy the ball. Yeah, you just don't have time. We have 24 hours of the day. It sounds like a lot, but if you really think about it, the average person should be sleeping about 7 to 9 hours, and that's already like a third of that 24 hours gone. Wait, is it a third? Am I correct? Yeah, it's like a third gone. Maybe just preference. No, there were a lot of games I wanted to try the new Liza P DLC. I wanted to give Expedition 33 a shot. I wanted to get the new. I like Doom, so obviously I wanted to play Doom the Dark Ages. I haven't played that yet. Hollow Knight, I'm kind of curious about it because I enjoyed Souls games and I enjoyed a little bit of Metroidvania as well. Even though I'm relatively new to that franchise. AKA with Metroid Mission Zero and Symphony of the Night Castlevania. Yeah, so I just narrowed down, I just really, and they're also older games. There are older games that I just wish I played back then, but I just didn't have the game. Aside from Breath of Fire 3, I never beat Breath of Fire 1, never played Breath of Fire 4. I might give Breath of Fire 5 a shot, for sure. And you have the Dragon Quest series, right? Dragon Quest series. I've only played 3, 5, and 6 until, actually now that I think about it, I haven't played anything beyond those games. I like the Dragon Quest series. I like the aesthetic. It's very medieval, heavy fantasy, right? I know they had a remake for Dragon Quest 1, 2, 4, all the way to the PS2 games, and there's still a lot more, right? A lot of PS1 games I kind of wish I tried as well. Just didn't have a chance to. I've probably beaten Crash Bandicoot 1 and 2, but never beaten Crash Bandicoot 3. Or was it? Or did I beat Crash Bandicoot 1 and 3, but not 2? I know I beat the first one. But I'm not sure which of the sequels did I beat, and which of the other sequel I did not beat. Medieval Dragon Ball to some degree. You know, it's become a financial decision. You can't blame them if you can't buy it all. That too. That too. At least in the legal way. Yeah. Yeah. If I am interested in an indie game, I tend to make it a priority to, you know, to support them, right? Because, but also, we have to always remember, that video games are products, and the developers are producers. So always remember that, all right, chat? Always remember that. Some people like to think that, oh, they're doing it for the passion. No, they're probably just experimenting to see what people like, and then once they found a style that people like, they just stick with it for a while, and then occasionally add new things. Whichever game developing company you think of, it's always going to end up with company limited. Just think about it that way, okay? But yes, not saying it's a bad thing to acknowledge it, but it is a bad thing when people tend to forget about it. All right, I need to bring all these up. Okay, I know they're all linked. Alright, let's do this. Ah, I see. No. We just need to find out which one allows me to use the brown one after using the other one. Okay. That's one right there. Looks at a Trails of Marathon. Oh boy. Is that another 2-digit entry series? Oh no, the blue one got down. Okay, we need to reset it. This is a puzzle, so you know, Capcom with their puzzles. I'm pretty sure everyone knows about it. Done in this game. Done in Resident Evil games. Oh, come on. Not crying, I swear I'm not. Yeah, and also the I appreciate people wanting to see me play certain game franchises. Xenoblade, Xenogear, a few people have suggested me before you, Vlado, by the way. Also Metal Gear Solid. Never played a single Metal Gear Solid game in my entire life. That's one as well. Huh. Okay, what happened to the red one? Oh, okay. After Perfect Rush, you got introduced is actually pretty fun. Before it's mid-man, that's pretty nice. It's worth it, man. No microtransactions, no data login, complete games. Yeah, that's why I'm also playing older games, because it's like, oh, that was the time before requiring an internet connection on your console was a thing. Wait, no. No, we can try it. We can try this formation. No, that bastard went down. Puzzle games, yay! Yes! Okay, Reset it again. Each of the 4 switches can be pulled once. More than one jack can be linked to a single switch. Press this button to initialize all jack positions. Yes, I want to reset. So that one needs to be up twice. God damn it, the blue one got down. Okay, let's do it again. Okay, maybe this time we'll... Never mind, the red one got down. It's always the blue one that gets down. I need it to be up. Sometimes I feel like 50... Yeah, yeah, pretty much. Yeah, it is. A lot of trial and error. It's normal. Okay, let's do this. Let's do red. Light blue. And then... No, the red one got down. Oh, okay. That one is up already. Come on, let me just pass. I need all of them to be up. I just noticed something. God damn it, it got... Oh, that one this doesn't work. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's do it again. Before we do that, let's go in here. I just noticed that there's a door in here. There's a small diagram. East switch up. West down. East just up. That's it. No, the red one went down, you son of a... Okay. Aha! The blue one went... You son of a... Okay. Well, that didn't work this time. Okay. Okay, so the red one, they're all down, right? So the red one only brings red up. But it seems like if blue is up, it will also bring it down. Yep, I was right. Yep, I was right, I was right. So red and blue always counteract each other. Okay, gotcha. Yes! Yes! Are there maybe more rooms? No, there's no more rooms. But I think I got it. Yeah. There it is. Whee! Okay. All it took was just for me to pay a little more attention. Alright. Magic shuffle. Okay. Ooh, someone leveled up. Mr. Pecco. I knew there was going to be something there. You got 4,000 zenny. Oh, nice. That's a lot of money. Okay. Okay, gotta check every corner in case, you know. Bug fix, yeah. Ah, okay, here we go again. We got another one, chat. Got another one. I believe we have to be in the center, but let's check this room first. Locked. Ah, okay. So that one is locked. Okay. So we have to just be in the center one. Okay. Good thing these areas don't have random encounters. Because I will guarantee you, I will be so annoyed. Never saw it outside from MH before. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know what Street Fighter uses, honestly. But yeah, this is the other game that I can think of that uses Zenny as, like, their currency. It might be the Capcom thing. Square Enix has Gil. There you go. Found it. This one's a little easier to figure out. Oh. Oh, it ran away? Really? Oh, so just out of curiosity, I know Dragon Quest is part of... is more on the Enix side than Square. Square is Final Fantasy. Okay, what is the currency for Dragon Quest? Ah, it's just G. Gold. G is for Dragon Quest. Makes sense. I mean, to be fair, they made that franchise before they joined with Square Enix. Oh, sorry, they joined with Squaresoft. You know, in for a Zenny, down a dime, pretty much. But yeah, here we go. Ooh! We got branching pathways. You found lacquer shield. I think that is good. I believe those are expensive as well. Yeah, but the thing is, resist status... Wait, hold on a second. We don't need to be resist status change anymore. You wanna know why? Because we got shots earlier. Yeah. Which makes us already resistant to status changes. Protection against blindness. Yeah. Pecco might... No. Heavy Dagger Frost. We could probably have him use this. Because the enemies we're fighting aren't necessarily... Yeah. Sure thing. Yeah, we can do. We can have that. Oh, there's sunlight. I like how there's sunlight in this game. You know, this is probably the... You know, this kind of sunlight in this video game is probably the most sunlight all of us see in this stream in our entire lives for the last 10 years or so. Just admit it. Just admit it. Ooh, item. You found Barbarossa. I was about to buy that. Good power. But seriously, 8 less agility might not be worth it. Considering that Ryu has already learned some really strong abilities, Shadow Walk being one of them. Oh no, I'm burning. Ooh, some items. You found skill ink. We need a lot of those. Because at some point in time, we're going to transfer some skills from one character to another character. Alright, as are playing on Twitch, but it's fine. We're just doing some random encounters. Alright. Okay. Momo, what did Momo learn? Was it Might? Oh, it's Ragnarok! Okay. That's a strong ability. It's like physical magic. It's a magic ability that does physical damage, what I meant to say. Aha! Never mind, there's nothing here. I didn't know there's gonna be a boss fight in here, but you can never be too prepared, you know? Nice. Why did I sound like... I'm bro, I'm stuck. I don't know. I didn't even think of it that way. I didn't even think it sounded that way. What do you mean? I was just saying what I saw, or what was being presented. Alright, before we continue, I believe this will bring us upwards, so let's just go ahead and Alright, there's nothing there. Come on. We're about to go up. It reads, align the portal antenna. Do you want to keep reading? Yes. Change the facing of the antenna with the directional button. Look for the angle with the least amount of noise. Ah, okay. When you find it, press X. Yes, please. There you go. Now everyone has Wi-Fi connection. First try. Portal driver, interactive mode, engage. Oh, wait. But yeah, we got it. I believe we should be able to access the teleportator. Teleportator? Teleportator. Teleportators. Oh god, am I hungry or something? Are the teleporters made by potatoes? Teleportators. The teleportators. We go step in the teleportators and get the taters in the teleporter. Oh god. These archers can be dangerous because they have an ability that can, like, they can cast death magic, basically. Very dangerous. Alright. What? Telepotato, exactly. Go. Oh, is there anything down here? Nope, there's nothing down there. Ah, self-destruct, but miss. Okay, good job. Alright, I know there's this part right here. We haven't been there yet, I believe. Huh. It's just a blank room. Alright, great. Thank you, game. Are you challenged by T-Rex, but you hate Tigrex? I like T-Rexes in general. I like T-Rexes. My favorite transformer is Grimlock. I know it's messed up because he killed Littlefoot's mom, but that's my favorite character, Sharktooth. Sharktooth is my favorite character. I like T-Rexes, okay? I like the Dino Doors. I like the dinosaurs, and I like the T-Wexes. I wanted to like Tigrex, okay, when I first encountered it. Years ago, decades ago. But I just can't. Because it gave me nothing but a hard time. Alright? But I can't really be mad at Devil Joe because he's, you know, it's like he's hungry and he's hangy. He's hungry because he's angry, and he's angry because he's hungry. So he's just hangy and we food. He just needs to have fun with Grimblow. Now, I've fought pretty much every form of Tigrex except for that one. Except for that version. That's the only version I have yet to fight. I fought Direx, Tigrex, Brute Tigrex, Molten. Yeah. Grimclaw, yeah, I have not fought Grimclaw. Aside from Grimclaw, I've probably fought every single version of Tigrex at this point in time. Alright, I believe we can leave this place now. I wouldn't consider Miru and Duragawa in Monster Hunter Frontier as Tigrex. They have the same skeleton as Tigrex, kind of like BWEATH and Narakuga, but they are still their own identity. Dioragao is definitely more similar to BWEATH than Tigrex, really. But yeah, funny how Lord Moon is just normal Tigrex that hand numb to pain. Yeah, it just slams its, you know, its wing paws so much that it basically becomes immune to the pain of it. A mechanical like BWEATH, break all his bones and it's quite manageable. Pretty much. Yeah, Tigrex is definitely problematic if you are, at least at the time, in Freedom Unite or Freedom 2, if you're not using a weapon with a guard function. That's what I learned. It took me a while to learn that, but as soon as I have a guard function, whether it's Greatsword, Lance, whatever, that has a guard, Tigrex is fine. Because Tigrex will not stop moving. As soon as I'm playing Hammer and I'm cornered against Tigrex, I'm done. Dude will spin, run, spin, roar, spam you so much that you can't do anything anymore. There has been one time I was cornered by Tigrex. My Palico was waiting to respawn. I was playing solo. I was about to Farcaster, and his spin just caught that 0.1 millisecond. Even when the Farcaster has the green smoke coming out already. Oh wait, we have Dragnir. We can go to Dragnir now? Oh. Target Dragnir, destination locked. Oh, we can go to a new area. Flash bomb is required if you head back and forth. I usually don't mind. Corner by Dragnir. Ooh, dragon icons. Hey, you just leave that building?
What's this? Everyone, we must celebrate. Please be at ease. I am Griol, the patriarch of this village. All of us here are the same as you. We are all brood Master Ryu. Do not be alarmed, Guardian. We will not eat your asshole. We gave up our powers and fled here during the Great War.
You still don't know how tinted meat work? It just works.
So as not to be found as by Guardians, yes?
Exactly. All in preparation for this moment.
Oh my gosh, this moment? You mean you've been waiting for this to happen?
You will know soon enough, young lady. But for now, please rest and enjoy our feast and be at ease. O Dragon Prince and noble companions.
Please eat this. This meat will restore your strength sapped by the desert's heat.
Okay, I need that meat. Because living in a hot country, my goodness. Ooh. So everyone here is dragon kind.
We have been waiting for your coming, Ryu, Prince of Dragons. It has been foretold for many generations. After our defeat by our enemies, they tried to wipe us from the face of the earth. To survive, our people either had to give up their power like we have, or bury themselves deep, deep underground.
I guess that hole leads to one person? Or multiple people that have not given up their powers?
Our brethren who hid underground, many of them entered a deep sleep after conceiving a child. They slept to await the time when one day the brood might walk the earth again. And now, the day has arrived. The prince is soon to awaken.
Buy with a top tier ASMR, exactly. It's not as Asian swimming in the beach, basically. Yeah, but the sweat is the one is the beach.
Ryu, you have come here to the forgotten city of the brood, Dragnir. Call it destiny if you will. We can tell you where to find what it is you are seeking. Where to find your foe, the goddess Miria.
Oh, why is the floor...
You must awaken your true power. And then you must face the goddess.
Are you awake? My prince, you fell asleep after the banquet. If you're looking for your companions, they are all outside.
Okay. It's like the face in Wilds, you know? Nothing. There's gotta be... See? What's up, Falcon? Why swim at the beach and you just freely swim in sweat? Exactly. It's disgusting, though.
Oh, look who's awake. The brood are pretty amazing, huh? Who would have thought they were still alive? Living in the forsaken place like this.
What's up, Quiet?
I wonder how Gar feels right about now. I mean, being in a city surrounded by dragon people who are basically his enemies. He's over there, looking depressed. Let's go and try to cheer him up.
Yeah, Gar is basically the last of his kind, right? It's funny. Gar viewed Ryu as if he were the last of his kind, just as he is for his kind. He's the last of the Guardians, and Ryu, he thought, is the last of the dragons, only to find out that there are like a bunch of dragon people and he's the only guardian remaining. Of course he's gonna look depressed. No way he's not gonna be intimidated. You know, the heat is something the time when your company starts issuing cooler jackets. What is a cooler jacket? Is there... Wait, you're telling me there's a jacket that can cool you? Never heard of that, honestly. Alright, where's Gar? Oh yeah, this is definitely one of the more... Yeah, this song is definitely... The song that's playing right now is actually pretty good.
Even if they have forgotten the war, I am still the sworn enemy of every person in this village, yes? All the people here, they're suspicious of the fact that Ryu have brought me here with you. I have come with you to this trip, on this trip, because I have lost my faith, and have come to doubt my own actions of so long ago. But I know that is not a good enough reason for all the men and women of this village to trust me. The war is not ended in the hearts and minds of these people.
Well, maybe so, Gar. But what are you getting all gloomy about? Okay, so maybe the people here want Ryu to take his power and go teach your god a thing or two. And maybe it's not so realistic to think that we can drop it on God and ask about the truth. But still, you're the one reason. You're the one who told us to tag along, and if we wanted answers to our questions, you know what? You just plain think too much, you know? Anyway, it doesn't matter what the villagers here think. What's important is what Ryu thinks. Am I wrong?
Jacket with high-speed fans. All those with the attach. Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Ryu? Get my assignments. The elder wishes to meet you with you. He is the eldest of us all. Of all the brood he remembers. Only he remembers the Great War. Go into the well at the village center. The elder awaits you inside, underground.
Alright. Oh, dude is blocking our way. God damn it. Alright, chat. I'm gonna be RB. I'm just gonna go ahead and take a little restroom break. So give me about 2 minutes. Alright. So behave yourselves. Or else. Oh. 30 stream streak. Oh god. Bio Kappa. Jesus. Parasocial much? My goodness. Alright, before we continue, let's go check around. Maybe we can find shops or... Oh, god damn it, this dude is too damn wide that he can't fit through certain like hallways and what have you. Alright, this may be the inn. Are we all maxed out or we need to heal ourselves? Okay. We no longer have powers like you. Ooh, item shop. Nice. Damascus sword. Okay, 2 agility for... That's like almost 40 damage increase. That's a lot. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. For sure, that is a lot of damage. Even though this will slow down Ray a little bit, he's still quite fast. Alright, we're back from ads, by the way. I'm just checking around the vendor. Sure, we can definitely purchase this for Ryu. Alright, hold on a second. Heavy daggers. Sure. We can sell 1 Basilard. We can definitely sell the Royal Dagger. Yeah. Where's the Damascus bent sword? I don't think it's in this game. Only the Damascus straight swords are in this game. Like me. Alright, so... I know what to expect. Just a platinum helmet. Oh, God, we need like 1,000 more. Okay, we could probably sell something then. I'm pretty sure we might have... Wait, hold on a second. Vitamins. Vitamin. Oh, I see. One restores to party members, one restores to a singular party member. Gotcha. One Zenny. Oh, come on. Alright. I know what we can do. Get rid of the armor piece. Sell that armor piece. And then buy him a new one. See? Manage to get those items in a chest later on. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. But if we do get it later on, we can give it to someone else that doesn't have it. So at least I haven't farmed for it. It's all good. So he's the Prince of Dragons, huh? I completely forgot that he's considered like a prince. It's the massive poster that we see in the start of the game. It's the thing. So a little spoiler alert. This is like the goddess, right? And you see a dude with blue hair with a long sword and a long cape. You see a wolf dude with a bow and arrow. You see a lady with a magic staff. You see a lady with angel wings. You see a dude that's like massive. Wait, where's the fish dude? Is there no fish dude? Or maybe this is him right here. I'm not entirely sure. But yeah, a little bit spoiler alert. This whole poster is Breath of Fire 1. It's Breath of Fire 1. Yep. It's not like one-to-one connected, but it's like vaguely connected. Interesting. Just empty rooms, I guess. Here we go, chat. By 1 mile. You've come. Welcome, Rio. I am the Elder, Jono. But you can call me Deckard Cain. Don't let my looks fool you. I'm a nice guy. Come here, my son. My son, did you see the mural as you came in? That is the history of our people's struggle. Our people's history stretches back into the distant past, even before the Great War. It is the history of a struggling against a great recurring evil. That evil name is Diablo, actually. With each age, a warrior appears among the brood. With his allies, he carries on the struggle. It's not the last letter, sadly. Oh, E's not the last letter? Against the evil that appears as a mortal, sometimes as a devil. I didn't read the other ones, because I was too slow. But Miriam is her name. The god of the Urkins. The god you are seeking. The evil's name is Aldi Kongalala, and he shall fart on your face, preventing you from using consumable items. And of course, it seems, the Urkins never refer to their god or their enemy, the brood, by name. Don't worry, I don't have Alzheimer's, it's the other old man. Speaking of the Urkins, I want to talk to your friend, the Guardian. Bring him here. Don't worry, I said I have no Alzheimer's. I have gout. That's why I'm sitting down. I can't walk anymore. Too many fish livers. Hey, I thought I told you to bring the Guardian. What, you think I'm going to live forever? I wanted to move so I can switch around. All right. Oh, dear Guardian. I have to hand it to you Urkins and to Miria. When you decided to get rid of the brood, you did not hold back at all, did you? But you must realize one truth. As long as you refuse to speak your god's name, or the name of your enemy, no one will ever know what became of us, or why. Oh. Honorable Elder One, do you hate us? Hate? There are maybe some among us who do, but I do not, Guardian. One cannot allow himself to be blinded by hatred or spill blood for a petty reason. That is the Sith. Oh wait, different universe. What happened between the Urkin and the brood was fate. Fate, Honorable One. What do you mean, fate, Honorable Elder One? Please, tell me, yes?
Stop calling me Elder One. You're every bit as old as I am. Ha ha ha! I've had enough talking to you. From now on, the only thing I want to see is a pretty girl. Understand? I made up my mind. I'm only going to talk to women.
What the fuck? Even Gar's like, the fuck? Jesus Christ. What the hell is this, man? Alright, what if we bring Ray? What if we bring Ray to him?
Nope, nope. I do not want to look at your ugly faces. Where are the women?
He, the Russian chunky dragon, will arise. He definitely looks more like a demon than a dragon, honestly. Crazy how Dune and Dark Ages don't have the same impact as Eternal. I'm not sure, but reception-wise, probably. But, okay, I appreciate the aesthetic of Eternal, but I must admit, the way they made combat in that game is just too much, man. Like, come on. It's just too much. You're expecting me to switch weapons every 0.2 milliseconds? Like, come on, man. Come on. It's too much. I'm using like it's like you're using the BFG, followed by the grenade launcher, followed by the sniper, followed by another grenade launcher, followed by the plasma gun, and then followed by, it's too much. Followed by the chainsaw, and then what, it's too much, come on, okay? It's just too much. Come on. Let's bring, actually, you know what, before we bring Momo or any ladies, let's bring Pekko. I want to see what his reaction will be with Pekko. DMC weapon combo in the Doom game? Yeah, something like that. Something like that. And I'm talking normal difficulty. It feels like some fights require you to play like that. It's just, it's too much. It's too much. No. No. I don't want to look at your ugly faces. Well, okay, so, alright. No reaction to the plant boy. No reaction to plant boy, unfortunately. But yeah, that's why I definitely felt like you have to play as. Let's bring Momo first. Base game, not so much. The DLC is cocaine. For Eternal, yeah, the DLC definitely made it much more extreme. It was quite bad enough in the base game, from what I remembered. No! I said pretty girls. I want the young plump ones. Well, excuse me. What an old crank. What do you mean I'm not good enough? Ooh. To be fair, I'm more of a Momo fan. Anyways. That's better. Now listen up, little lady. I'm going to tell you about the fate of the brood and the goddess Miria.
Oh my gosh, I'm so listening, Grandpa.
That's more like it. Good girl. Now listen closely. The Brood and Myria have always fought down through the ages. And all across the world.
Burn, yeah. Is it because she was trying to destroy the world? And the Brood were trying to protect it?
It's not exactly that simple, child. Think about it. That would mean the world would be here after we lost the Great War, now would it? Besides, the real danger to the world might be us Brood. Our power is such that we could destroy the world, and the goddess Myria feared that strength and decided to destroy us.
But, so, that means that Ryu's an evil dragon?
No, child. Don't get ahead of yourself. We lost the war because we didn't use our powers. If we had fought back with all of our might, we might have indeed destroyed not only her, but the entire world.
So, you mean the Brood were like totally concerned with the fate of the world? And they're like totally not evil?
Why does he need to go to tell a story? Brother's down bad. Yeah, well, he's about to reach his time, right? But still, yeah. Well, that's not exactly right either. I want to tell you something important. I want you to come up next to me here. Will you do that?
Okay, every time you use fast forward, the polar bear dies. I don't think that works.
Like this?
That's it. Now kneel down and give me a smoochie.
Oh my gosh, Ryu, what should I do?
What the hell are you asking me for?
Well, I don't know.
Oh, my libido is high again. I got my kiss. Now I have no regrets.
Silence in the distance.
It's time for me to do what I must. Ryu, come here. It's your turn to give me a kiss.
No, that's not it.
Oh, I don't need another kiss, little girl. I have to talk to Ryu.
Well, no, I didn't mean to do that, but okay.
Ryu!
Just bad news.
You may have guessed this, but I must now face my end. And you, your fate. Are you ready for what comes next? All right then, I'll wait. Once you're ready to face me, come back.
Yep. There it is. There's like, what, 4? Five, 6, 7. There. A lot of fast forwards. Don't worry about it. Change party members. You get the tiger zoomies. out of curiosity, can we grind anywhere here? Oh. Okay, we can grind. We can grind. But let's see the boss fight first. Alright. We got a boss fight in our hands, chat. We got a boss fight in our hands. Let's check my stream. Game before end game era, pretty much. This boss fight took me weeks. Weeks, chat. You'll see why in a bit. You'll see why in a bit. Ryu, you may have guessed this, but I must now face my end. And you, your fate. Are you ready for what comes next? The Brood, we have waited. Waited to bequeath the true power. The Brood to the one we knew would one day come. That's why we gave up our power and came to this lonely, barren place to hide that power from the prying eyes of the goddess. To fool Miria into thinking she had eradicated all of us. Did I just guess the script? Okay, yeah. Well, not entirely, but close. I don't know if our ruse worked. We have guarded the essence of the Brood all these years. Here, in me. I'm ready now to give you that power. Ryu, blood of my blood, you must take the power from me. However, in order to guard against discovery by our sworn enemy, the goddess Miria, we place special magic wards around this room. In other words, here, you will be unable to use your dragon powers. I will use the true power of the Brood, but you must depend only on yourself to defeat me. Now you see why this boss fight took me weeks? Now you see why it's taken me weeks back then as a 8-year-old child. Now you see. That's a badass dragon design. Kind of reminds me of Smile, honestly. Alright. No dragon. No dragon mode, but just regular magic. This is the part. This is the part right here, chat, that I'm like, why did I not have anyone train? Because I did not have anyone train under any mentors. No training whatsoever. Just, yeah. It was bad. It was bad. Alright, Pekko. What if we have Peko try Disembowel? Sirocco, that's like one of the highest fired. Good thing Momo has the fire shield. Good thing she has the fire shield. What? She still took that? How come? I thought she's using the fire shield. Come on. Okay, it didn't work. Alright, we can try again, Okay, Ryu... Maybe you just heal Momo. Momo, you speed yourself up. Peko, you... Disembowel. Ryu and Peko are still high in HP, so it's pretty good. But yeah. Double blow. That's not too bad. Damn, it looks horrifying when he got hit. I don't know if Disembowel works on bosses, but we're gonna test it this entire fight. I will steal your insides. That's what the face makes. Yeah, that's what Peko says. Yeah, Disembowel is a low hit rate, but oh, he has bad back because he's old. It basically has a chance on leaving the enemy with 1 HP. Let's speed him up. Ryu just said, "Hiya!" Mjolnir. Yep. That's a strong ability right there. One hit! One hit! Okay, good thing he has... Jesus Christ! Okay. Where's my res? Ammonia. There you go. Alright. We need to barrier. We need to buff him again. God damn it. Well, as near a one-hit attack. Yep. That Mjolnir hurt a lot. Oh, great. Inferno should heal Momo. Never mind, it did not heal Momo. Oh, that sounds so cute. Our little onion guy. Okay, I believe everyone has magic defense. Okay, you do disembowel. We gotta try to make it work. Low hit rate, but it can hurt a lot. Bad back. Nice. He's strong, but he has a bad back. Still won't go up, right? Alright. Might have to do it now. Let's try having him do sleep. But also Pekko could be the item healer if I want to. Hopefully not too bad. Okay, not too bad. Not too bad for Momo. Will it work? Will it work? Will it work? Will it work? Then nothing happened. Nothing happened. Okay. All right. All right. Good to know, I guess. Okay, the damage has gone up a little bit. Momo, you go ahead and alright. Pekko, maybe heal your no, heal Ryu. Okay. All right, Momo, heal yourself. Oh, double blow, not too bad. Good thing I have Pekko choose to heal Ryu. But yeah, that Mjolnir hurt. That our plant boy basically died. Alright, we gotta speed up Pekko. That means we have 2 extra turns. 2 turns every round. There we go. Oh. Nice. Okay, Pekko needs more speed up. Let's try this embowel again. Alright, here we go again. Inferno again. Okay, didn't work that time. Not yet. $700. Okay, it's slowly getting higher and higher, which is good. Okay. Okay. HP down. Yep, he can't go any lower. That's a shame. That's a shame. I tried. Oh, there it is. There it is. Alright. This fight took me weeks as an 8-year-old. Oh, very good, Ryu. Still has insides. Yeah, apparently. You have proven yourself to me. Very well. I will bequeath you the true power of the dragons. Come here. I give unto you the very essence of the brood, a power that can shake the very foundations of the world, the power of infinity. With this, the world is in your hands. Listen to me, my boy. This is the power which the goddess rightly fears. It is in your hands now, yours and your friends. Always the warrior of the brood has fought with his allies, his friends, and together they have defeated the goddess. But you need not follow that path, if you so choose. The power is yours, my boy. Do with it what you will. Farewell, Ryu, blood of my blood. Awakening his latent powers. You found the Infinity Gene. We're down one more. To bonk Tigers without fear.
It looks like you have discovered the power of the infinity. Very well then. I will tell you where you can find the goddess. You must leave here and travel far to the north, to the desert of boredom. You understand why I call it the desert of boredom. Horus, there will tell you more.
Hello, Cal. We have to talk to him, right? And the fart. Wait, did I not turn it on? I think I forgot. I'm sorry. I did not turn it on.
That's right. Horus will guide you. And he will lead a legion of the lunar wolves. Oh wait, different Horus. For the day our savior would come and avenge us.
Wow. Look, I forgot, okay? I thought I had everything ready. It'll play. Good luck.
Good luck, Ryu. We have placed our trust in you.
Alright, before we continue, let's go ahead and replenish our items, even though we've only, like, used, like, a few vitamins. But yeah, how you doing, Cal? Someone activated the Kongolala and nothing worked. It was supposed to. Here, I'll manually play it before, because I forgot to leave it on, okay? Here. There. Happy now? Dang. You're ready to leave, then? I'll go with you as far as the desert. Not good trying to get by? Really? Yeah. You want to talk to him? You want to talk about it? DMs. Feel the flowers reacting to the fairy tea. Oh, okay. I want to go there. Nothing you don't already know. Understandable. Alright, cigarettes. Still alive, it's like 8 p.m. Yeah. The nibble star trying to burp was activated. Burned and furred. Michael Jackson-ass music. Alright, so we have to pass the factory. Hobgoblin, oh, new one, okay. How tanky is that Hobgoblin? Jesus Christ! That thing took like a couple of 100 damage hits. Your bedtime is 9. Oh, really? But yeah. Usually around this time is the time I end, but since, you know, I'm not super tired, I can probably go for like another hour or so. But yeah, I've completely changed my stream days to... It used to be like, I could stream any day of the week, but... Oh, Pecco's still like... Oh, crap. Alright, so yeah, I was thinking of, yeah, it was like gonna be... It could be any day in the week, but definitely Sunday. My Sunday. But, you know, I'm anticipating that in the near future, I won't be as free. Is the enemy inside the wall? It's inside the... But yeah. It's, so yeah, I swapped it to Saturdays, basically. Because Sundays... I will definitely spend my evenings just literally, like, preparing for the week and just going to bed. Yeah, it's on a slope lately. Yeah. You're playing one of your favorite RPGs? Yeah? Yeah, how you doing, man? Long time no see, Satire. Yeah, it's been a while. Yeah. This is definitely one of my favorites as well. We just did the Elder Dragon boss. It took us one try. But originally, when I played this when I was like 8 years old, that boss fight took me weeks. Because, you know, no dragon mode. Yeah. Alright, where's the inn? I'm trying to find the inn. That's not the inn. But yeah, the Elder Dragon boss, you can't fight it because you can't fight it with dragon. Luckily, I was able to, you know, jiggle the rest here. Oh, for free? Okay, sure. But yeah, that's it. Yeah, this is probably the, I did play Breath of Fire 2 as well back then. But I got only 1 out of 3 endings. Well, technically, if you lose, you get the worst ending. But that's not the point. Breath of Fire 1, I believe I got about halfway and I lost a save file. Breath of Fire 4, never touched. We need more dragon games. Oh, by Capcom? Yeah, we have a bunch of them. It's called Dragon's Dogma, and Boss Hunter. So yeah, apparently we do have more dragon games. Just not this one anymore. Unfortunately, this franchise is it's gone. This franchise is gone. They killed it by slapping the title of the 6th entry onto a mediocre at best free-to-play gacha game. With dragon protagonists? Yeah, I know what you mean. And dragon allies. In Monster Hunter, there's a lot of dragon bees. I guess so. Okay, she leveled up. But yeah, after this, I'm definitely gonna go back to Final Fantasy Tactics. Finally beat that game once and for all. I started that game last year and I got to the first act. Oh no! We got 2 of them ovoomed! No! Not the ovoomed! If everyone is ovoomed, if everyone became egg, we lose. Yeah. It's considered game over. Look. Oh, okay, miss. Okay. That goes back. Yeah. That small egg army is dangerous, man. But more bird up. Poor Cuckoo didn't survive. I mean, for sure. Another Artemis cap. Double the accuracy, baby. Jacko can just disembowel whoever he pleases. It did work on the boss, sadly. I don't know if it even... I don't know if disembowel works on bosses. But it'll be funny if it did. So it turns out the big bad of this game is the goddess Miria. I already knew that, but you know, for those who don't know in the stream. Not the egg army again. I like how when they get attacked, they become like a sunny side up egg. It's funny. For those who don't know, here's a mega spoiler. No, it's already announced in the game. The goddess Milfian I mean, you'll see. You'll understand. I don't disagree with you, but I won't describe. Well, we'll see in the future. Don't worry about it. God damn it, they're blind and they're still able to egg Ryu. Right. How is this bastard blind and still able to hit? Yeah, you say show, not tell, yeah. Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, you see the yellow max HP? Soon, chat, you'll see a lot of that. Soon you're gonna see a lot more of that. Yellow max HPs. Which means it's slightly reduced to what its original number is. God damn it. No wonder why I didn't grind before that, the Elder Dragon boss back then. Because you're just dealing with egg people. Jesus. Such a hassle to deal with. They make you egg, which makes you take more damage. And what happens during that is if everyone is egg, it's instant game over. It's like Infect in Magic the Gathering. Doesn't matter how much HP you have. You reach 15, you instant lose. Sorry, not 15. You reach 10, you instant lose. Egg him, fry him, boil him, stick in the stew. Aha, I see it. You found rock break. Oh, is that a sword? No. Okay, we can't go there. Alright. I just speed up random encounters because, you know, it makes it go faster. I tend to have them auto battle anyways. Jesus, how evasive is this damn pipe bomb mosquito egg looking thing? Petco, you have 2 Artemis caps, which increases your accuracy. How are you still missing? Pipe bomb, exactly. Love the bassline. Love the bassline in this game. Easy fight. If we fight under Hobgoblin, we're gonna try to learn Spirit Beast. That seems like a strong ability. That one to get automodded. Huh? Why does the word pipe bomb get automodded? Is it a slur? Oh god! Jesus, Mama, are you okay? They just see her max HP. Smart detection. Oh my god. Is it time-based? It might be time-based. I don't know, they probably think you're a song viewer. I don't even know anymore. That's so weird. It's not like a racial slur or anything. It's just... It's an item. A very dangerous item. Yeah. from what I understand. Ooh, free item. You found fish head. Bangus. Masarap. Eat with the rice. Okay, let's get rid of the boss goblin. Okay. Let's learn it. No, it's EX. He's fast. Spirit okay. Spirit beast. Nice. Echo, would you please? Take the honors. Ignores defense. That's a disappointment. I thought it would be like a strong ability. Never mind. It's a disappointing ability. 33 damage. Okay, I guess. All right. Spent all that effort trying to learn it. Turns out nothing happened. But. Let's run away. One egg army is already bad enough. Two of them is just much worse. Alright. Is this a dead end? It is a dead end. Great, awesome. Thank you, game. Thank you. Thank you, game. I appreciate that. It's just a dend. Ah. Or maybe Momo. There you go. Ooh! You found Ares Spear. Ooh! Okay, that's for Gar. That's definitely for Gar. Good thing we find that. Good thing we found that. Okay. Slay my enemies, and my life is yours! Or it could be, Zeus! Come face me, you coward! Something like that. If we don't turn on, if we don't push that lever. What is it? Oh, okay. Nothing happened. Yeah, it's really weird finding goblin bosses around here. Ah, I see. No, come on, you son of a bitch. Okay, let's do it again. Let's do it again. Okay. Oh, come on! Isometric controls. It's not the time. Oh, come on! I was already there! Ah, you son of a bitch. Okay. Finally. Alright. You know what, before we continue, let's look for, like, the corners. Maybe there might be something we can grab, yeah? Alright, apparently nothing. Ooh, giant orc. Funny. I believe they take the inspiration from Ganon. Because they ain't green. Okay. We can learn from giant orc. The attack up, the magic attack up. We can definitely learn. Okay, seems like all these paths are blocked. Let's check this one. Sage's Frock. Right. All right. She's more of a mage than she is a melee or like a physical attacker, so I can't really complain about that. Huh. Okay. Before we go past that part, or is it? Okay, my mistake then. I thought it was time-based. It was not time-based. It permanently stays like that. You found homing bomb. Ooh, that sounds like a strong item. Sadly, we won't use it. Oh, what? Blitz? Okay, I'm not gonna have that happen. Pecco, I might need your help. Dream breath, please. The O is silent. Good. Heals himself. That's good to know. I don't want to learn Blitz. I want to learn Magic Belt. Magic Belt. Oh, we haven't learned Blitz. Okay, I guess. I guess we learned Blitz. All right, fine. Heal yourself. Come on, man. I wanted to use that. That's a thing. All right. Seems like we can't learn because it might have already used it. I can only use once. So we just gonna have to kill it. Ugh. I'm a little annoyed. I wanted to learn that so we can increase the damage output. Like much more and more and more. Keep stacking with might. Yeah, sure. It's just one dude. Jesus. It's a lot of damage. Oh, it's a robot. Okay. There you go. But this is actually quite a decent place from. Someone's on the block. For safety reasons, do not activate the block when someone's on. Alright. Okay, game. Something there. Alright. Before we continue. Ah, okay, it's just... okay. Panel... Control panel. Alright, instructions. 1 second, chat. Let me just read something real quick. Second, chat. Checking my phone real quick. I got a message. good. Ugh. Sorry, chat. Just checking my emails. Just took a bit to load. Should be good for now. Alright. The workbot moves by tracing the movement of its controller on the dice. Dice. I never pronounce that word. Once the workbot is near a switch, press the action button. When you want to quit, leave the dice or activate the panel. I don't think I understood. Ah, okay, so platform. Okay, gotcha. I think I understand now. So close. All right. Remote control panel. What? Oh, we can't even use them. Okay. All right, that was a cool little puzzle. That was a cool little puzzle. I like that one. I like how it's blinded, but still proceeds to dodge my attacks. Game. Logic. Come on. Oh, this is a bad one. That's a bad one. One egg army is already bad. Two? It's too much. Okay, seems like that will progress to the next zone. That's fine. Let's go. You found hourglass. Never used them. Maybe in the final boss I'll use them all, you know? Like how I did in Final Fantasy VII. I save all my elixirs for the final boss. God damn it, not the egg. Okay, good. She dodged. Now we can be at ease. Come on, dude, he's about to be dead. Jesus Christ. 1 damage! Are you kidding me? Oh, come on, man. Good thing I have abundance of healing herbs. Jesus Christ. Emergency door handle. In emergency, break the panel, turn the handle. Open emergency door. It's broken. The emergency door should be usable now. Okay, that's it. I think that's how you solve problems in life. You break it in order for it to work. Alright, chat. This is it. This is it. There's no boss that I hate the most, right? There's no boss that made me feel like the game is like, oh, this is the worst boss in this game. There's no boss that does that to me. Instead, it's an area. And you will now understand why I despise deserts in video games. You will understand now why. This is that part. We just had to start. You guys won't see it yet, but you'll understand why.
Anyone can come this far. Now comes the hard part. The desert of death. A land of ever-changing sands. There's nothing lives. Where nothing lives and from which no one returns.
That's what everyone says about crossing the ocean.
I mean, I get a feeling that God wants to be left alone. I didn't know anything about that. But I do know that God lives beyond the desert. You must cross the desert. I'll tell you how to survive long enough to get there. Ask me anything.
First of all, can we save our game? Take a Widow West. Because Ryu needs it. He needs to replenish his max HP. Never mind. It didn't work that way. This whole area is a marathon. I see. Let's keep using Pekko and Momo. Because they are high level enough to withstand the damage of where will be what will happen next. All right.
What do you want to know about?
Walking in the desert. Water. Let's try.
As you walk in the desert, your body will slowly lose water. And your throat will become dry every so often, like mine right now. If you don't drink any water and keep walking longer than 30 minutes, when this happens, you run the risk of permanently damaging your body. Just so you know, 30 minutes is about 20 steps or so. Anything else you want to know about?
Hello, Daryl. Welcome back.
You should spend about 12 hours or so camping. So if you camp at daybreak, you'll be night when you start walking again. If you camp at dusk, when you break camp, it'll be morning.
Okay, so Monster Hunter DOS ripped off from this game. Anyways,
go ahead, take the Rakta with you. If you get lost in the desert, use the Rakta. It'll bring you back here without fail. Anything else you want to know about? The people of the Draknir believe that you're going to strike down the goddess. Put an end to her madness. Me? I don't care what happens. I've harbored no hatred for anyone. Do whatever you think is best.
walking in the desert.
This is very important. Listen carefully. Naturally, as you move through the desert, time passes. 1 day is 24 hours. Alright, you get the gist. You can keep track of time by counting your steps. You walk about 40 steps in an hour. Since you'll only waste energy moving during the day, you should move at night when it's cooler. Anything else you want to know?
So 40 steps, 40 times 12. Okay. Yeah, 40 times 2 equals 80. 80 times 2 equals 160. 160 times 2 equals 320. 320 plus 160 equals 480 steps during, for one cycle. All right, 480 steps in total. I think that's how it goes. I think. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Let's do the math again. Times 12. Oh no, never mind. It's wait, am I right? Is my math correct? I don't know. My brain is not working properly. It's already nighttime. Eight times 2 equals... Wait, no, 40 equals 8. 16. 16 times 2 equals 32. 32, yeah, 480. All right, my math is correct. Yeah, what's up, Stokely? How you doing? All right, let's see. About direction. This is the most confusing part. So it's like 480 steps per cycle. Okay, anyways. So we have to take exactly 480 steps during the night, rest during the day, and then rinse and repeat. But we have to follow directions too.
You can find your way in the desert by looking the stars.
Oh, here we go. All right, this is these. I hate this part so much.
This is the North Star. It always appears in the north and never moves. If you follow it, you're headed due north. This one's the false North Star. It sometimes appears at different heights, depending on the day. It can fool you. Be careful not to mix it up with the real one.
Sure.
And this is the Evening Star. It always appears in the west, but not always at the same height and the same place. If you're in the center of the desert, it'll be due west.
So that is always gonna be in the left. The North Star is gonna be in the center, and the fake one is gonna be in the right. So, okay.
If you lose track of where you are, in the desert, you're done for. Make sure you keep your eyes on the stars.
Okay.
One thing you need to be careful about is after breaking camp or battle, make sure you check what direction you're facing. If you forget, you could end up in a lot of trouble. Anything else?
Okay. Let's make sure with the directions. All right. Okay, so that's the North Star. It's always the same. It always appears in the north and never moves. Follow it, you're headed due north.
There's a big erection coming up.
This one's a false North Star. Yeah, that's the sound redeem. I'm not gonna... what do you expect when you press that button? What do you think I am? The gender bent version of Amaranth? It's sometimes... okay. So this one always changes heights. Okay. So we leave that one alone. Man, see erection, I press. Okay, gotcha. That's the Evening Star. It always appears in the west, but not always at the same height and at the same place. All right.
Screw me onto your big dick and use me as a cock sleeve.
Why you gotta use that? Why you gotta use that? Come on, try to be focused here with the directions. 7. Alright. Always due west. Okay. It's blinking, it's shiny, and it's, yeah. Man, see funny button. It's not that you see funny button, you just know what it is. It's not the first time you used it. Leaving the desert. Men of culture. Here's how you get out of the desert. First, follow the North Star to the north. Then, when you can see the evening star, directly to the west, head east. So if it's like, if this is north and that's west, there we go. Am I understanding this correctly? Okay. Keep going until you can see you can no longer see the evening star. Then head north again after walking north for 3 nights. Here we go. Here we go. Or, oh, you should be able to see the oasis. I'll write this down for you so you can look it up later. Okay.
Alright then. I'll be waiting here. If you get in trouble, come back anytime.
Here we go. Here we go.
Are you leaving already?
To the desert.
Then you should wait for a night and leave then. Good luck.
I'm not gonna get this in the first try, for sure. Okay. So if this is north, the sands are like, yeah, going sideways. So this is like directly west. You kind of caked up? No, is this like boat vest thingy? All right, so that star needs to be directly like in front, like center front. Okay, God, I hate this already. Where's the fake one? The fake one is right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Seven, 8, 9, 10. Okay, it's still there. 10, 11, 12, 13, 8, 9, 20, 1, 2, 3, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 6, 37, 38, 39. Still not yet directly. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 7, 2, 3, 4. Still not yet directly. Okay. Let's check our HP. We're still fine. We're still fine. Oh, for fuck's sake, there's a random encounter. All right. I hate this. This is what... Okay, so we did one step. We did one step earlier. One step. Oh, great. Even new enemies? Okay. Chlorine. Okay, he's not poisoned. He's blinded, which is automatically healed. You see the volcano rocks? Oh yeah, those volcano rocks, they have like a face in one side, and the other side is just ass. Like rock solid hard ass, literally. So we did one step earlier. Means we have 39. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 20. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 9, 40. Okay. Your throat's getting dry. You should have some water. Do we have? I don't think we actually have running water. Okay, great. You can use the rock though to return to the camp. No, stay. Okay, remember this. I mean, did we get water anywhere? I don't think I don't think I actually grabbed any water. Let's try. What? Who goes into the desert with? I thought it's like metaphorically. I thought it's just metaphorical. Okay. Okay, it's getting there. Still a long way. Okay. Okay, there you go. Oh. Oh, yeah. Hello, Kicha. Good mooring. Okay, I am screwed. Oh boy, this air. You know. You know. You know it, I know it, everyone knows it. You hate it? I hated it when I was 8 years old, and I still hate it now. I still hate it now. This area's ass. It's not even good ass. Yeah. It's like dry as hell ass, you know? That's a kind of ass. Which kind of, I mean, what ass is good when it's dry, right? It's gotta be moist and lubed up. That's a good kind of ass. So let's move on with the game. I believe it's daytime now. So, wow, crack ass day. Okay. Yes, chap as he.
Why do you gotta be such a sussy bucka?
I know what you want. It's okay. Yeah, I mean, who likes dry ass? No one. Simple. No one likes dry ass. We are the enjoyer of the moist. And moist we shall stay. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, Have you played any of the others? No, actually. Oh, well, technically, yes. I have played 1 and 2, but I never beaten 1. I played the second game, but was kind of rushed. I couldn't really focus because whenever I played the second game, I would play it when I was, like, commuting to my old job. And, you know, I just want to beat the game. That was my mentality. But yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to playing the 4th one. Definitely looking forward to playing the 4th one. The 4th one has my interest for a long time. One of the streamers you watch love this game so much they made this face expression of anger. Ah, that's the Elder Dragon we fought earlier. When he was casting a spell or attacking. No, yeah, when it's casting a spell, it does that face. You gotta try 1 and 2 at some point. Yeah, they're alright. They're like very standard RPG, you know. Alright, let's try it again. I believe that's how we drink water. We just break camp. Almost. It's almost center. Almost center. Okay. Okay. So 4 or 5 red blinks equals break camp. Oh yeah, how's it going, Kicha? Hope everything's going well on your side. There you go. Just chilling? Hell yeah. How about you likewise? Pretty much. Trying to relax, trying to keep myself chill. More like. Okay, so that's 1 red blink. 2, 3, 4. Almost center. But let's take a break here. Let's watching some K-pop on the side. You know, K-pop series are on the rise, I must admit. Even my relatives are watching it like crazy. K-pop, K-drama, all that. That's like the new anime to some degree. There was a time where anime was like a trend. Not that it's a bad thing, it's just that, you know, more people are watching it. It's like, oh, yeah, nice, that's cool. Okay, so this... Let me grab a ruler. Gal, stop it. Let me find the... Okay. Gotta manually measure this out, okay? So I'm gonna measure from the backside of reuse cape vesting. All right, there. It's not even like centered yet. Not even centered. Almost though, almost centered. It's like, for me, it's like 1/3 of an inch to being centered. I know Cal is like, so you're grabbing the bendy floppy ruler, huh? Okay, I know. Still not centered. Okay. Second red blink. 6. J-Park boy group is gonna drop a mix. A mixtape? Wait, are people still making mixtapes until this day? I thought people stopped making mixtapes. Apparently not. Okay, you know what? I'll consider this centered. I might screw myself over, but I consider this. I'll consider this centered. Okay. Let's break camp here. Give Gen group. Honestly, I haven't been keeping up with like K-pop groups. I only remember Wonder Girls. Nobody but you. That's like the only one I remember because it's playing everywhere. It's been a while. Alright, first follow the North Star to the north. Haven't heard that name in a long time, yeah. Then when you can see the evening star directly to the west, head east. Okay, for how long? Keep going until you no longer see the evening star. And then head north again after walking for 3 nights. Should be able to see the oasis. Okay, great, awesome. So let's reset. 3 nights, the game says. So it means we just gotta keep it just walking. Even though we're suffering casualties. And by casualties, I mean maximum health. Yep. Like I said earlier, we're gonna see more yellow numbers for max HP. Well, here it is. Alright. 3 nights straight, it says. Oh, God, I hate this map so much, man. Just gotta keep walking. 3 nights straight. Hopefully I'm going to the right direction. Mm-hmm. There it is. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Not like this. Not like this. Not like this. Not like this. No, 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 no. Why? Why? These random encounters. Oh, God. Oh, not the ass rock volcanoes. Azure buyers, you finally found one to keep up with. You okay? Out of curiosity, how long does a group usually lasts before they, like, you know, split up, make their own solo records and such? Like, usually for how long? Seven years? Oh, okay. See, I didn't even know that. And usually usually like the members, what I known them to do is like they'll split up, make their own like solo project and such. Am I right? But are there like other ones that like do like other kinds of media? Sometimes they stay a little longer these days. Yeah, I mean, in my area, Lisa is still, you know, kind of well known. Oh no, okay, we're gonna get... Oh God. Okay, good. Okay, that's nighttime. Oh, wait, it's still what? Okay, I don't consider it as daytime. That is so weird. Okay, I still see a little glimmering. The sun has risen. Walking during the day. Oh, okay. Good. So that's the time to stop. This is too much. I feel like I'm dying. Oh my gosh, I'm okay. Let's keep going, Rio. Fuck you. He's sound asleep. He should be okay for a while longer. I mean, he's a plant. He should be fine. A little sprinkle of water and more sunlight. Good. I wonder if we'll be able to keep this pace up. Are you sure all about this will be all worth it? Probably not. I probably might mess up the first time. Alright. Oh shit! Chat! Even the unselected party members are affected by this. They're affected by the drought. So yes, chat. Alright. Yes, chat. As you may see, walking in a desert or walking in extreme heat reduces our character's maximum HP. This is what we Southeast Asians feel like every single day, walking under the sun. Pekka's the best character. He's definitely a cute. He's definitely a widow cutie. So we got one night now. One night walking west. Okay. Just right after. Oh god. Oh god, really? 2-digit HPs? It's like I'm level 5 again. No! Oh, it's just blind? Okay, it's fine. That's all. Blind is better. You found moon tears. Let's get out of here. Get out of here, get out of here. Up to bed. Have a great rest of the stream. Thank you. And, get better soon, okay? Alright. Fine, I'll sniff your fart. Smells like roast pork. Not really, I don't even know. Bruh. I'm joking, okay? Alright. There it is. There it is, chat. Do you see this? Hard, solid, rock hard volcano ass. Right there. Right there. Rock solid volcanic ass. Now this is what you call caked up. Now the question is, will I live or die? It's a badass, not a good way, exactly. The type that will actually crush you in a very dangerous and violent way. Gotta make sure. Oh, come on. Christ's sake. 3 HP. $19 HP. You gotta be kidding me, right? I hate it when it like there's a random encounter. Let's go home. Momo is not there. I'm sorry, I might not be able to make it. Oh my gosh. What should we do, Ryu? We're not gonna make it at this rate. Just one more evening.
Maybe we should turn back and try again, yes?
Okay. I think he's angry. Whatever he says, needs to make a decision soon. The decision is we keep moving forward. Because giving up doesn't actually bring us further. Only backwards. Ryu's max HP is 19. I think I'm doing the right thing. I don't know, but I think I am. Jesus Christ, 19 HP. Oh my god. 2 enemies. Come on, please. Let me run away. No! We're dead. Okay, fine. No one died. Woo! Okay, let's heal before we continue. Okay, I will leave that item alone. I don't care anymore. Okay, those 3 stars are definitely moving towards the center. Managed to escape. Nice. Jesus, this place is ass! It's ass! Yeah, now I'm starting to talk like angry video game nerd. I see a thing. I see a thing. Okay. For some reason, I don't trust that. For some reason, I don't trust that. Because you know why? That's the false North Star. Which is not the real North Star. Oh no, it's a random encounter. Not this. Not the ass volcano. Okay, good. Wasn't JRPGs and their troublesome desert wasteland puzzles. This is why I don't like open world games, because a lot of the open world game, not a lot, but like there, a lot of devs think open world means good, and then they choose like the worst kind of biome to have an open world system, which are deserts. It's like, yeah, it's open world, but it's nothing but sand. Not even look at. It's just sand. Like what is there to look at? Its cores are dry, it gets everywhere. Hell yeah. Okay, let's review. With a respirator. Yeah, later have a respirator. 1 second, chat. I'll blow my nose. Right. Should be able to see the oasis. Let's try it again. Good thing. Good thing I double checked. Alright. Okay, ran away. Good. Let's keep going. That's the fake North Star. No. No. Okay, good. Just barely got Pekka to almost die. We're like 99% less of our actual, like, max HP. Okay. Yeah, I keep going. Nope, never mind. How the hell do you not run away from a stationary volcano dude? Okay, let's keep going straight, I guess. Nope, I think I'm lost, chat. I think I'm lost, chat. I think this is it. We have to start over. Wait! We made it! We made it! I think. It should be around there, shouldn't it? Oh. Oh no. I bet we can get our bearings better from that hill. That's not a natural. That's not. That hill doesn't look natural. Does the game really expect me to fight this boss at this condition? In this condition, you're telling me? I guess we have no choice but to transform ourselves. Okay. All right, well, we gotta do it. Let's try it. Echo, make it sleep. Make it sleep. Kaiser. Okay, so we got the good one now. Yes, it's like a Super Saiyan. Yep, he's berserk. Sandworm? It's doesn't really look like a sandworm. Even Ryu in Dragon Mode is like less than 60 HP. Great. Let's try another one. Oh boy. All right. Yep, he's done. He's done. Let's try one Shadow Walk. Yep, he's done. Okay. How the hell do I fight this boss?
I will send you to Jesus.
How the hell do I fight this boss? With 2-digit max HP due to this. Let's do fusion with that. This discombobulate. I don't think it'll work. Okay. It's decent damage, but I know how long will that will last. She's dead. It's just charging up its attacks. Oh boy. He's still alive, technically, but for how long? He hits for like almost 100 damage, and we have only. Oh boy. Echo, make it sleep, please. Great. Sleep, please. Sleep. Sleep, please. Sleep. Sleep, please. Sleep. 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 No. No sleep. Oh. Already dead. I can't even use disembowel. Or max HP is too low. Please make it sleep. I don't know if this will work. I don't know if this will work, but we will try. No sleep. Oh no. I don't think that worked. Right. Alright. You use... Where's that? Oh wait, doesn't he have like a rezzing ability? No, it's a healing ability. Never mind. Where is that? Revised part of... Okay. Ammonia. Damn it. Oh boy, oh boy. This is not looking good. Okay. No, not that. No matter what, it's gonna one-shot us all. You know what, let's do it again. It feels like no matter what, it's gonna try to buff itself up first. So what I can do is I'll try to might him up. What's up, Leon? Okay. Oh, come on, man. As soon as I hit you, you're... Aww. Okay, start the fight again. Don't you dare reprisal. Thank you. Good. That's awesome. Okay. God damn it. Why? Let's do it again. Ugh. Don't you dare reprisal. Come on, dude, really? Where is ammonia? Oh yeah. Enjoy your trip. Enjoy your vacation. Oh no, is Mega confused? Really? Really? Right. Oh. Start the fight over again. This is a horrible, horrible, horrible fight. This is a horrible fight, man. Alright, let's do it again. Vitalize. You. Speed him up. You. Heal him up. Oh, wait, no. Let me restart the fight. What I meant to do was... Yeah, let's do that. Let's do speed up. You maybe heal someone. Heal Momo. Alright, Behemoth, good. I wanted Behemoth. I don't care. Meteor Strike. There you go. How the hell did that miss you? What do you mean? Let's try charge. I'm just expending mana for no reason now. Alright, let's do it again. Meteor Strike. That is the this is ridiculous, man. This is ridiculous. Doesn't make any sense. Okay. I was hoping he wouldn't reprisal, but he did anyways. This fight is getting me. This fight is brutal. Me, man. I don't even have a chance to reprisal because I'm dead. Alright. 1 second. Okay. I had to double check. Radiance, Infinity, Trance, Radiance, Infinity. Infinity, Radiance, Trance. Okay. Do we not have Radiance? I don't think we have Radiance. Let's try it. Doesn't hurt to try. Alright, doesn't hurt to try, so let's do it. Right, awesome. Momo's dead now. Momo. Yeah, Momo's dead. Dead. Okay, where is this gonna bring us? You know what? You know what? I think it's probably best. It's probably best. Probably best to restart the whole journey. To fill your water jug before you go. I did not do that the first time. "16 helpings of water for each member of the party." Okay, good to know now. All right, let's do it again. Do it again. Go north until East Star is center. Like east, center of east. Random encounter. Oh god. Okay. Of course. Can't afford to do battles. Not now, at least. Alright. Let's try again. Let's keep going. Okay. Alright, so gotta go, keep going straight. Almost straight. Okay. Try again. We're still fully maxed out. Good. One second. Let me use my ruler. Gotta make sure it's like dead center. It's almost. It's almost center east. Check again. Almost. Just a little more. Just a little more. We'll use that bone pile, I guess. Okay. It's center east. So now we go full west until we can't see it anymore. So we have antidotes. God damn it, it disoriented me. Okay, the star is still visible somehow. Okay. Whew. All right. Damn, enemies are not letting me running away in one try. All right, let's keep going. Oh, come on, just let us run. Come on. We got no business with you. Jesus. Wisdom seed, good. Alright, let's go. Please let it be fully daytime. Okay, thank you. Alright. No random encounters. Because that really disorients, like, you know. It's like, am I going west or east? Let's go. Okay, it's still visible, so let's keep walking. There you go. Okay, still visible. Okay, still visible. Yeah, we're just getting out. Not worth it. Okay. So once that star is no longer visible, then we just go north. Ignore the fake oasis in the north that's headed to North Star. Fake false North Star. Okay, I believe it's just slowly going down. Let's go. They just won't let us leave. It's like the lower our max HP is, the more likely they'll let us escape. But the higher it is, the less likely they'll let us escape. It's crazy. That's what I noticed so far. Let's try again. It's still there, okay. Alright, let's keep moving. Alright, ads are done on Twitch. Still there. It was probably the first time ever that the enemies just let me leave. Okay, it's no longer visible. The evening star, that is. Just keep going north. Yep, that's the fake oasis. Let's go. You know what? For some reason, doing this desert part is making me want to play some Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't know why. Not current Yu-Gi-Oh! I mean classic Yu-Gi-Oh! Maybe up until Synchro. Just keep going. Alright. Just keep moving forward, I guess, chat. Okay, not yet, I guess. Alright. I thought that was it, but never mind. Walk a couple of steps, then use the water. There you go. Alright, maybe this is time to actually save the game for real. Alright, before we continue. Keep going straight. Keep going north. Of course. What? Oh, finally. Finally. Alright, let's do the boss fight for real this time. We don't have the Radiance gene, which sucks. Let's do Warrior. The hell is that thing? Yeah, it's a sand behemoth thing. I don't even know. Alright, I'm not gonna go for, yeah. I'm not gonna vote for that. Mystery effect, trance. Do we go into trance or do we go into just fusion? Alright, let's go with that. Hopefully it's Warrior. Yeah, welcome back, Vlado. Alright, Echo, you will... I don't think he has any buffing abilities. Disembowel. Try Disembowel. Thank you for the Warrior mode. It was a gamble. I was like, is it gonna be like just a Whelp, or is it gonna be a Warrior? I hate this place. Nice dodge. Ah, I miss. Little bastard. Let's do focus. Focus again. You do that. Pekko, try disembowel. Okay, Pekko's the other one affected. Good. Oh, you got the power. 2,856. Oh boy. Oh boy. Even without Pekko, we're fine. Just Momo and Ryu are fine. The fuck? Yeah. Earlier I was just struggling. But now I got the power. I got the power. Oh, little Quakey, what is this? Magnitude 0.0001? Fucking. Oh, thank you. Alright, it's fine though. Fucking Pekko beat the shit out of Momo because he was confused. Honestly, I should have probably, yeah, had to regain Pekko's, Alright, Pekko, you try to res her. It's your responsibility after all. You're the one that did it. Really? Really? 3 turns? Like two, not even 3, 2.5 turns? Two and a half turns is all it takes? Earlier I was struggling for like 10 minutes. This one? 1 turn was spent transforming, speeding him up so he gets an extra turn per round. Pekko tries to just fails doing anything. Buff himself twice in a single round because he has speed up. Pekko and Momo leveled up, of course. Get out of here. Hey, I did not have this knowledge, these ideas back then. Alright, I already somehow kind of know how to break the game. It only took me 20 odd years. It only took me 20 odd years to know how to break it now. The heat must have been too much for her, yes? Who can blame her? Having to fight that monster after walking for so many days. I'm so sorry, Ryu. We're so close. We won't be able to go any further with her in that condition. What should we do now? Ooh, I'm sorry, I don't want to slow you down like this. Is Nina okay? I'm not exactly in great shape myself either. How bad is she, the princess? Right. And we were so close too. I suppose we could just use the Rakta and start over. I mean, we know the way by now, right? Where's the Rakta? Raktas. Strong, sturdy, and able to live in a desert. They can take anyone lost back to the base camp. But Raktas have another town as well. The meat of the Rakta has water and other nutrients that can resuscitate a person suffering from heat stroke. You fucking monster. Oh, Vlado, are you kidding me? It took you one Rakda for me to kill. I've killed thousands of Rathalos, thousands of Rathians, billions of Aptonauts and Apteroses. But one Rakda was too far. One Rakda is too far. It's not the same. Shut up. One Rakda is too far. But I killed billions of monsters in Monster Hunter. Not a single word. Rathalos deserves better. See, even Ray agrees. Ray has no say. Ray is a were-tiger, okay? He has no say. If he becomes a were-tiger for no reason, we're all dead. So you killed the Rakda, huh? We won't be able to get back now. I'm impressed with you. I didn't think you had it in you. Well, hurry up and feed the princess. Even Rathalos deserves better. Don't worry, we'll make it. We're not gonna die in a place like this. Not as long as you're around, at least. Have you seen him in a Kit Kat? He's a were-tiger. He's probably eaten worse than I have, okay? With the sacrifice of the Rakda's life, Ryu is able to save Nina's. Now, Laws deserves to get hunted. Yeah, at least 50 times. Alright. Helping the weakened Nina. The party makes their way to the oasis. Good. Now you see why I hate... Now you see why I hate desert areas in video games. Because shit like this. Because of shit like this. You had no idea. No one said that there's a jug of water for you to fill up. You go straight to the desert. Your maximum HP goes down drastically. Slowly, but drastically. You fight a boss at the end of that. Oh look, more targets for your fucking monsters. Here you come! Your lady friend is caring for by my wife. Go kill him now. To be fair, what you see on that serving dish is actually a Rakda head. So I'm not the only one that harvests them for meat, okay? Alright, Vlado? These people, they need meat too. And that's the only animal they can eat from. Look, that's a Rakda head right there. I don't see you complaining shit. Please. Until you are fully rested. We want you to stay and having a good hospitality. I should definitely start to be quiet now because it is getting late. I should definitely tone down my volume. Is that Bowser and Naruto in the corner? Yeah, no, it's Salber and Taruno. Their respective cousins. Oh yeah, welcome in, Whoa. Are you sure you should be up? Oh my gosh, it's alright. I'm so good right now. I'm so okay. I'm sorry I worried everyone so much. Just out of nowhere, she went straight back to Valley Girl, full energetic Valley Girl mode. What is Ryu and everyone else doing? They're over there. They're over there at the innkeeper's face. Right there in her face. Talking to the chief inside the innkeeper's face because I'm looking towards the, yeah. About where we're at. Momo just looks at the innkeeper and the innkeeper's like, the fuck you pointing me for? God.
I am regrettable, but I do not know of this that you seek.
Honorable Fa, do you know of any ruins or something similar nearby?
Ruins, it is you are looking for, then we are having. To the north, over the hill. There's being a place very old that we are calling Chaosan. It is the ruins of very, very olden place.
We should go check it out, yes?
Pekko is just absolutely out of it.
You've done so much for us. Thank you for everything.
It's all right. Since the desert gives us so little, we share what we have with others.
Okay. The story, I'm very near the end. But I'm not beating it today. Nina's up and awake. She says she's fine.
Ah, so this is meaning you are leaving then, yes?
Thank you so much for all you've done for us, Fa.
It is being no bother. I am hoping that you find soon that what you are seeking.
Please choose 3 party members. Okay. Momo still needs to level up, honestly, to get all of her spells. But also the other party members need to as well. So maybe I'll just level up them slowly. Guard doesn't need to Guard doesn't need to learn any more abilities because we actually learned disembowel. But who learned it was Pekko. I'm still thinking of who to train. I know I want to train everyone equally or almost equally, but I don't know who to train first. That's the real question. I know for a fact that once we get to the last zone, someone else will need to have the influence ability. And it will have to be someone that I will usually pair with Ray. Because Ryu cannot influence anyone anymore, because he will mostly be in dragon mode, especially for the boss fights that are to come. Problem is, leveling Ray up is kind of useless. Because he is quite squishy for a melee character. But he hits very hard. Oh yeah, 6 was a mobile flaw. It wasn't even a Breath of Fire game. It was just a regular ass gacha free-to-play game that they slapped the name on. There's nothing about that game that is Breath of Fire. Maybe a couple of enemies from the series as a whole. But it's still like, it's just not, nothing about it is a Breath of Fire game. Man, reading about the series is so weird. It is. A lot of people would consider the first 4 games to be the series itself. The 5th game was very different. Yeah, 5 seems to be the black sheep. Yes, it was very different. I don't know for sure if it's an action RPG. Actually, you know what? Let me double check. I know it was difficult. Dragon Quarter. It just says role playing. Let me look at the graphics. Kind of reminds me of a little bit of Phantasy Star Online. Okay. Motherfucker, this gameplay video, man. I want to see the combat, and the dude's avoiding every single combat opportunity. Okay. It's like running away from all the encounters. It's like, I want to see how it plays. Ah, okay. So it's like ATB, but with movement. From what I'm looking at currently. It's like ATB, but with movement. Like you can move it around. You can move the characters around. Alright. Completely reinvented as a dungeon crawler with permadeath-ish mechanics. Set in an underground dystopia where humanity field below ground and the surface become inhabitable. Polarizing because it abandoned the traditional JRPG formats, but as a cult following that is atmosphere and mechanics. Ryu has a D counter that ticks up whenever he uses dragon form. And hitting 100% is game over. So the game, so the whole series is about not only Ryu, but his race of people that can transform to dragons. And that game basically says, if you dragon too much, you lose. I guess so. A game about becoming powerful dragons where it includes a mechanic where it makes you lose when you dragon too much. 1 to 4, we forgetting everything else existed. Yeah, that's a lot of people said that. I haven't played it myself. But yes, a lot of people consider the 1st to the 4th game as like the series as a whole, right? Oh. I don't think there's anything that could kill my wife. What? Who says nothing can live in a desert? Look at us, we're alive, aren't we? I mean, yeah. You got 800 zenny. I just sold your family's life savings. Oh, feel free to take what any rock does. Okay. Oh, very nice. And also, I just learned that in Final Fantasy XIV, they took out the script where Gaia says, "How very glib." Why? Why? Why you no glib anymore? Why you no glib, game? Glib us! Why you no glib? Because you're watching it but didn't pay much attention to the story, just read the synopsis. Actually, the story seems pretty good. I believe that might be one of the main reasons why there are people that like it. I like us. Alright, you know what? Never mind. Wait, where are my healing herbs? Okay. I bought them, didn't I? Why is there nothing there? That's so weird. All right. Yeah, we're out of the desert, which is good. We're out of the desert, which is good. That desert can go suck a big one. Jesus Christ, I hate that desert so much. And I know technically I'm still in the desert, but yes, this is the last zone. But before we go to the last zone, it's dead. Ray's about to level up too. Yep. We can get that. We just need to find a way. Oh, come on. Really? Let's get out of here. Alright, so we need to find that. I believe that's the Radiance gene. Turn to the factory. Go back. Oh yeah, I have to go all the... I forgot. I forgot that I had to walk all the way back. I thought... Never mind. No, not that. Okay. Let's get out of here. I need to find a way to access that and get that last gene. I think we just have to go straight. Yeah, maybe. funny. This is like the dungeon. It's like that dungeon, you know, in Dawn Trail. You're on the train in the desert, and then you slowly go into S9. I just noticed. I just realized that just now. I don't know. There could be a teleporter somewhere here. I'm just unaware of it. Oh, yeah, this place is dead. Oh, pinball machine. It's like an absolute, just a city. Oh, it's a robot. Oh, I see. How convenient. A robot is not hostile. Goo goo gaga. Seeking sword. It's just pure power. Heroic strength. Yay. Gotta grind for them. Alright. Raises intelligence. Resist status change. Resist flame. Oh. It looks just like honey. Oh, shit. You found moon tears. Okay, let's get out of here. That's funny. Doesn't seem to be enemies here. What does it say? Security active. Please use the switch to select the mode. On normal mode, off test mode. We'll worry about that another time. But station ground control currently running the emergency lockout mode. Deactivate emergency lockout mode. For orbital station Miria, please use platform 1. No mode engaged on locking ground control station. Okay, I don't know what that even meant, but sure, why not? Let's do it. This will bring us to the first zone. Ah, okay. Alright, alright. Good to know. Good to know. Jesus, I've been streaming for almost 5 hours now. It's so weird streaming this time for as long as I did. This is my old stream times. Gate opening. Right. Attention, lift for Miria station now at platform 1. Yeah. It is obvious that this is the last zone. Miria. I keep hearing that name. Is that supposed to be God? I guess we'll find out soon, right? Attention, lift from Miria, leaving platform 1. At ancient Zircon. Kirzon. I didn't read that. I misread that. Ryu and his companions board the huge machine, which is unlike anything they have ever seen before. The machine carries them high into the sky to a place that shares the name of Addict. Last stop, Orbital Station Miria, arrivals platform. Okay. Pretty sure there are like random encounters in there. Main entrance is currently locked. Please use the workers area entrance. Great. Enemies.
Yeah.
11 damage. And now it takes more damage? Huh. Interesting. Okay, so it seems like there's like a... It has like a mini phase of itself. Interesting. Insufficient power. Please perform breaker check. Oh, great. You found gas shells. Oh, that's probably for Momo. Induces confusion. More power too? Sure. It might be useless for a boss because the boss is only one. They're the only unit on their side, usually. Am I? Nightmare. Is that like a fake Dracula? It's a fake Dracula. I see dragon. Alright, they're all asleep. Alright, great. Nice. He's giving you his mana. Okay, the robot is not too bad. Okay, I definitely believe this area. I definitely believe we should really farm levels for this area. I honestly believe that we should be at least, like, all characters should be at least level 35 or higher. For sure. But I know for a fact that Momo, when she's like level 40, she'll probably learn most, if not all, her abilities. Deathbot. Okay, let's don't sleep, all of us. Right, all of them are asleep. Great, awesome. Okay. All right. Ah. Is that it? That's all I needed to do. What's the enemy? Oh, it's a death bot. Okay. I like how he bossed himself by shooting at random people. That's funny. That's so funny. Let me buff myself. How? By shooting. I guess. Arrival platform. Ah, you found wisdom fruit. Alright. I'll take that. Mittens deck. Oh great, these armors are rough. Momo takes too much damage. Armor's cracked. Shh, fucking dead. Alright. Find this. Find this group. Bad idea. Okay, one target is fine. We gotta get it. We gotta do it slowly. We gotta do it very slowly. Workers area, sure. And there's the only destination allowed, right? Oh, come on. I was about to go in the end. God damn it. It's right there. Great. Branching paths. Ah. Okay. That's convenient. What's in here? Damn it. We're in the robot locker room. Oh, that's a save point. Nice. You found napalm. Oh, great. Okay, we found napalm, chat. We can just blow this entire place up now. We want to do rest. Alright, that's a saving spot. Alright. Let's see what we got here. Nah, that's not a good... At this point, nah. Too dangerous. No, oh. That was one over there. Get out of here. I believe that will bring us to the... Yep. That brings us to the big lift. Alright, right now we're... This is like a relatively safe spot. Let's get out of here. If only I could find a teleporter. That'd be very convenient. Because we can definitely get that Radiance gene. Because that would allow me to go into Kaiser mode without Kaiser Dragon mode without being berserk. So it'll be very convenient. And when you add Kaiser mode, and then you account for, you know, Shadow Walk, it's gonna be a very powerful ability. Okay, that's it. I will not continue that last zone today, chat. I'll probably do it next stream. I just need to find a teleporter. Just need to find the last teleporter. Alright, chat. It seems like I know how to get it now. The only way to get the Radiance gene, I was about to say gem. But yeah. The only way to get that is to manually get it. Literally. That's the only way to get it. So I have to walk all the way back. Alright. I have to walk all the way back to the closest convenient portal. And then... Alright, let me just check. Then I teleport to that teleporter. Okay, so we can just use the Rakda to just go back and forth. We can just use the Rakda. Alright. Let me just save the game here. Press first, save the game. Alright. Good. There it is. We can stream for 5 hours. Damn. We have been streaming for 5 hours now. Jesus. Alright, let me go ahead and find someone to raid. I don't know if there's anyone that I can feel like I can raid that I haven't raid in recent times. As are gonna start soon on Twitch. Honestly, you know what? I kind of don't feel like raiding out today. I kind of don't feel like raiding out today. I apologize, okay? Yeah, this happened the same for the first stream today, but you know what? I'm just gonna end the stream right here, right? So, first of all, thank you all so much for watching. I really do appreciate you guys stopping by and watching the stream, me doing really weird voices for the characters in a 20-30-year-old game. I'm gonna go ahead and raid out, all right? So yeah, if you want to be announced whenever we're going live and stuff, we can definitely check out the socials right there. Twitter, Blue Sky, Discord, whichever you want, or all of them, really up to you. Those are the platforms I announce whenever I'm going live, uploading new videos, etc. Right? Those are the places I do the announcements and stuff of the like. But yeah, we are almost done with this game. We're almost done with Breath of Fire 3. I just want to do a few things before I finish the game, and my goal is to basically make the game wish it never introduced itself to me. Because, yeah, there are a lot of difficulties in this game, and I'm trying to find ways to break it, as we saw with that last boss fight. You know? That last boss fight was like 5,000, had like 5,000 HP, and I did 2,500 in a span of 3 to 4 turns, so... It sounds ridiculous, I know, but hey, it's pretty satisfying, you know, seeing that I used to struggle with that boss fight and the entire area before that boss fight, to just being able to just handle it within a few turns, not even half a dozen of turns. But yeah, so really, thank you all so much for watching, all right? Remember to always look up even you're down, and I'll see you all next time, hopefully on Monday evening. I'm not sure if I'll stream that time. I'll let you guys know in the platforms that I announce when I'm going live and stuff, right? Twitter, Blue Sky, Discord, whichever you prefer. But yeah, take care of yourselves, all right, everyone? Always remember, again, to look up even if you're down. All right, happy hunting, and behave yourselves, or else.